So we're ready for play. And this is the afternoon final. Pak Punjab have won the toss. They've elected to bat. Pawan Singh will be the man to start. Ramdin on strike. So Ramdin gets a ball that he gets a good slice on this one, running up towards the third man area. And that's 4 runs to start here for Pak Punjab. They're off to a good start.
Richard Ramdin, player, loves to play shots right at the front. Isn't going to waste time on that occasion. Getting the top edge, but it runs away for 4.
So very good start here from Pak Punjab. Oh, this one into the offside, and that's another 4 off the bat of Richard Ramdin. So a couple of 4s in successive balls, and the Pak Punjab team, they're off to a flyer, 8 off 2 balls.
Richard Ramdin flies up to 8. In fact, it's gone all the way. So he flies up to 10 of just a couple of deliveries, and he gets Pak Punjab off to a flyer of a start here, going after Pawan Singh straight away. Richard Ramdin, former Empire State Titans man. And again, this time gets it off the meat of the bat. And Richard Ramdin sends that one flying away for 6. And takes the score up to 16. Richard Ramdin off and running here, and Pak Punjab can't ask for much of a better start than this. Putting some pressure on Pawan Singh early on. And Richard Ramdin, this is the way he plays. This is the way we've all known him over the years.
Yes, Matt, he's a dominating batsman. And already we've seen that quite evident here. 16 off the first 3 balls of the game. So Pawan Singh continues. Oh, through the offside again. Richard Ramdin on the charge. And that has gone upstairs. So 3 6s in this over.
Yeah, good stuff here from Richard Ramdin. And Pawan Singh is giving him just too much width. All of his shots have been either almost the exact same. Too much width, allowing Richard Ramdin to free his arms, just get that slash away. And it's worked 3 6s in a row from Ramdin.
So they're up to 22 in quick time, 3 6s and a 4. Richard Ramdin, he's got off here to a very quick start. And he's driving this one, looking for more runs, running up towards the cover boundary. And they pick up a single, so Sangalima comes in to strike. And this is just the opening over. So what a start here from from Pak Punjab. They're up to 23 in just the first over. So ball pushed into the offside. Sangalima gets a single and chance of an overthrow. And that will complete over number 1. Big start here for the Park Punjab lineup. They're 24 without loss. So Aman Singh comes into the attack. Sangalima on 1. Oh, smashes this one like he always does. And it goes away for 4. So Sangalima gets onto the act. And 7 balls into this game. It's 28 without loss.
Very quick start. We know these two play with each other all the time over the years for strikers or for multiple different franchises. Now they find themselves at Pak Punjab. Richard Ramdeen, Shiv Sangalima, both very attacking players. Love to get their sides off to a great start, and that's what they're doing here.
So Sangalima goes up to 5. Aman Singh runs in from the come box end. A big swing and a miss. Ball goes through to the keeper. Score remains at 28 without loss. So Richard Ramdeen is on 23. 3 sixes and 1 4. Sangalima on 5. Oh, into the offside, running up towards the cover boundary. Fielder comes around. Harpreet Singh, the fielder. Only a single to Sangalima. And hands a strike over to Richard Ramdeen. How aggressive he has been, Matt. 3 sixes and 1 4 so far.
Yeah, he's done very well so far, has Richard Ramdeen. 23 of just 5 deliveries. Really went after Pawan Singh in the first over.
So Aman Singh will come into bowl to the aggressive Richard Ramdeen. He's on 23. He gets a very good ball. Good delivery here from Aman Singh. Score remains at 29 for 1. Pak Punjab batting first. Well put together squad. We'll be missing the service of Bhaskar Yadram for now, but still competent enough to perhaps take on any team in this Commonwealth Cricket League match. So that completes over number 2. It's 29 without loss. So new bowler. Is he new?
In the air and goes for 4. So first ball, Shiv Sangalima gets another boundary. Takes the score up to 33 without loss. Over the head of Harpreet Singh. And it runs away for another boundary. And Pak Punjab continue the scoring here. Back-to-back boundaries for Shiv Sangalima. Dalvinder Singh, the new bowler, hasn't been greeted well.
So big start here from Pak Punjab. They're up to 37 in quick time. Oh, more runs here for Sangalima. He goes quickly up to 18 and is 41 in just the third over. 41 without loss. So 41 without loss. Dalvinder Singh has gone for 12. All 3 balls have gone for 4. And the Pak Punjab team, they're off to a quick start. Richard Ramdeen is on 23. Sangalima is on 18. And so far with 15 balls into this game, it's 41 on the board.
Yeah, flyer of a start here indeed from Pak Punjab. 41 on the board. Shiv Sangalima 18 of just 8 balls. Slashed away. 1 bounce into the fence for 4. Make that 4 fours in the over.
Yeah, no answer from the United Kings. They're up to 45 in just over number 3, and it's not even finished yet. And so we've seen a massive start here from the Pak Punjab team. Sangalima get runs here as ball travels up towards the long on area. And that will complete over number 3. 46 without loss.
Aman Singh returns into the attack. Takes Sangalima on the pad. May have been drifting down.
So big start here from Pak Punjab. They're up to 46 without loss. Aman Singh, man with ball in hand.
Big swing and a miss from Shiv Sangalima. Through it goes to Amu Singh.
So big start here from Pak Punjab. They're going quickly up to 46. And the way things are going here, they're perhaps just one strike away from getting that half century. Sangalima on strike, he's on 23. Ball goes through to Amu Singh. And so a couple of, in fact, 3 good balls in this over, Matt, from Aman Singh. 3 dot balls to Sangalima.
Yeah, never an easy feat to keep Sangalima this quiet. But he's done very well. You could see Sangalima wants to take him on. But Aman Singh has had a good day so far. The first over you bowled would have gone for only 5.
And the fact is, we haven't seen Ramdeen on strike for some time. Sangalima on a couple of occasions, rotating strike by getting a single off the 5th ball. Oh, sliced away. And that brings up the 50 here for Pak Punjab. They're up to 50 in no time. 4 more runs for Sangalima.
Yeah, nicely plays that one. Very fine. Does Shiv Sangalima. And Aman Singh had a good start to the over, but now giving up a boundary. And the 50 comes up for Pak Punjab. 50 for these two. Partnership. Very good stand between them so far.
So Sangalima goes up to 27. We've seen 6 4s from Sangalima so far. And Pak Punjab, they're up to quickly 50 on the board in quick time. Well, he gets an outside edge, and look at that. That has gone away for 4 more. So 4 more runs to Sangalima. He goes up to 31, is 54 without loss.
This is lovely stuff here between these two. Richard Ramdeen and Shiv Sangalima. 2 very aggressive players showing it on the stage here today. The big stage being the final.
So still a ball remaining. This over's gone for 8, couple of consecutive 4s. Would have started pretty well, Matt, with 3 dot balls. But the last 2 balls have gone for 4. And Sangalima on strike. He's up to 31. Massively struck into the onside. And that's another boundary. So Sangalima goes high. He goes far. And that goes away for 4. 4 of us gone. 58 without loss. 58 without loss. So Dalwinder continues. Ball defended here by Richie Ramdeen. Score remains a 58 without loss. Ramdeen on 23, Sangalima on 35. Ball driven into the offside, can't score. And Matt, the good thing here about the United Kings, they haven't given up an extra run, so every run has come off the bat. 23 from Ramdeen and 35 from Sangalima. That's 58 for you right there.
Ramdeen in the air and lands safely. His bat is gone in the process. And he makes it home for the single.
So 59 without loss. Jas Singh running back. And so this is a blazing start from the Pak Punjab lineup. They're going 13 runs and over at the moment. We're in the 5th over. And the scorecard reads 59 without loss. So Dalwinder to Sangalima goes down the leg side, and now the first extras will come on the card, and it comes a big one, 5 wides.
Yeah, now not just one extra, they've conceded 5 of them, eluding Amu Singh, running away for 5 wides, helps them along to 64.
So Sangalima on strike. Here's Dalwinder Singh taking on the pad, could be leg by here, and we were talking about the extras kept so low. So another run. So Sangalima goes up to 36, Ramdeen on 24. And this over's gone for 7 so far. Dalwinder with ball in hand. Oh, straight down the ground. That's a lovely shot from Richard Ramdeen. Fielder does well to keep the ball in play. Aman Singh. Very good fielding there from Aman Singh.
Yeah, very good. Very good shot there from Richard Ramdeen, all for a single. Sangalima on 36 Has hit 8 fours in this inning so far. Down the leg side, wide, and it's running away again. This time it'll be cut off. So a couple of wides here again. Three of them rather.
So this over's gone for 11 so far, 6-9 on the board. Seen a very rapid start here from Park Punjab, led by Sangalima on 36, Richard Ramdeen on 25. And they seem unstoppable at the moment. No answer so far from the United Kings. Down the leg side and swung away. Sangalima picks up another boundary. It's 73 for no loss. Sangalima goes up to 40. 25 to Richard Ramdeen. 73 without loss.
Need a high-quality live stream for your next cricket tournament or match? Crick Live can deliver precisely what you need within your budget. Crick Live, your go-to for all cricket broadcasting and video production needs. Call now.
So Aman Singh will continue. 2 overs, no maiden, none for 17. Will come into bowl to Richard Ramdeen. He's up to 25. Is 73 on the board. United Kings would have defeated Yonkers Eagle to get into the final mat. Oh, it's high in the air. Safe shot. Running up towards the square leg area. And that has gone upstairs. Richard Ramdeen for another 6.
Yeah, Richard Ramdeen with one of those one-handed shots that we see so often in today's game. Picks up another 6. That's the 4th for him. And takes the score up to 79 without loss. Pak Punjab unstoppable here at the moment.
Mad Pak Punjab would have defeated Deccan Challengers in their semi-final game. And we'll try to pick up their record this season, both teams. As we watch, Aman Singh will come into bowl to Richard Ramdeen. Ramdeen is driving straight up to the man at short mid-wicket. Can't score this time. Ball going in the region of 25. Might have been Jas Singh or Dalwinder Singh. 2 players carrying number 25. So hard to pick them out. Oh, that's a quality delivery. That's the best ball we've seen here from the United Kings. But to get a single is Richard Ramdeen. He goes up to 31. It's 80 without loss.
So the United Kings have actually placed higher than Pak Punjab in the regular season, picking up 16 points, 7 wins, 2 losses and 2 no results, with Pak Punjab picking up 6 wins, 2 losses and 2 no results, and 1 tie as well against the Yonkers Eagles.
So through the offside. That's a good looking shot from Sangalima, and that ball runs away for another boundary. He goes up to 44. It's 84 without loss.
Yeah, Shiv Sangalima powers that one through the offside, picking up another boundary to him. 10 fours. And he's lucky. He's lucky Damien Jacobs isn't here to talk to him about how he hasn't hit any 6s. But still, Sangalima showing you that he can do it all along the ground.
Yeah, surprisingly, no 6 so far from Sangalima, but he has gone quickly up to 44. in just 19 balls. What a display here from Sangalima. 84 on the board. And the Pak Punjab team, they're going at 14, almost 15 runs on over at the moment. Aman Singh, 2.4, none for 28. He's gone for quite a few, 84 on the board. So ball eased into the fine leg area. Ramden comes into strike. Sangalima goes up to 45. And takes the Pak Punjab score up to 85 without loss. They've won the toss, electing to bat. And things have gone pretty well. We're in the 6th over and it's 85 on the board already.
Final ball, 12 of the over so far. Swung away by Ramdeen. 4 more. Goes up to 36. Another expensive over. 16 off it. Pak Punjab 89 without loss after just 6 overs.
Unstoppable is Sangalima and Richard Ramdeen. And 6 over into this game, it's 89 without loss.
So Pavan Singh will come back into the attack. 1 over for 24 from him. Was expensive in the first. Looking to come back stronger. He'll need to, because Pak Punjab are flying at almost 15 runs and over.
And the fact is, Sangalima on the verge of getting a half century. He's up to 45. And Pavan Singh, whose first over would have gone for 24, comes back into the attack. And then after that, it's easy.
That's it, 1 wicket only.
Yeah. Oh, swung away. That could bring up his 50. That's gone up still. 50 for Sangalima. And it comes off just 21 balls.
Shiv Sangalima, what a knock. That's just his natural game. That's just everyday business for Shiv Sangalima. 95 on the board in just the 7th over.
Yeah, Matt, you're right on that. If you come to a cricket match and you watch Sangalima plays and he doesn't play like this, then you're looking at the wrong Shiv Sangalima. This is how he plays. 51 in quick time, 95 without loss.
Yeah, Pavan Singh string down the leg side again. Can't do that in this format of the game, especially not to a player like Shiv Sangalima. Down the ground by Sangalima, just a single, gets Ramdeen on strike.
So massive start, 96 runs on the board. Ramdeen comes into strike. And he goes out towards the onside. Beats the man, and this is going to be a long chase. He may not win this one. Well, he catches up to the ball. Couple of runs here to Richard Ramdeen, takes him up to 38 and takes the Pak Punjab score up to 98 without loss. They're going at 15 runs and over.
Yeah, Richard Ramdeen didn't quite get hold of it enough. Fielder may have got a hand to it originally, which took some of the pace off. Appealing, but not out, says the umpire.
So we'll take a look at the wagon wheel mat and see which has been the less costly over here for the United Kings. We've seen some tall ones. Might have been the second over.
Yeah, the second over from Aman Singh only conceded 5 runs. This one has conceded 9, and this will be the second. Unless things can change, Ramdeen finds the fielder. They get the single. Good backing up. So final ball coming up. Pavan Singh has given up 10. Sangalima is on 52. 10 fours and the 1-6. A good delivery to close things off goes through to Amu Singh. 99 without loss after 7 overs. Pak Punjab.
Okay. Okay, Matt, hold here. Okay, you guys hold one side. Okay, you come out and towards me. Yeah, good. This is good. No, that's good, Sam. That's good. Just nail this in for me. Thank you. Look here. Wait. Here. Thanks, Sam. And just fit in where the shade there, right? Actually, wait. We're in the sun still. We're in the sun. We got to come back slightly. Okay, hold that foot. Hold that foot. Okay, come. Okay, I know what I got to do. I'll move the table. Yeah.
You want mosquito, right? Mosquito?
Yeah. Okay, Matt, hold the table. Come towards me a bit. Yeah, I know. Come to me a bit. All right.
Gotta move the table foot around.
Wait. Let me figure this.
Yeah, move the table foot around over the other side.
Okay, the
You hold
table.
your lemon.
Okay. All right. Matt, you score. Sam, hold this. Move the. We're gonna come back and push the tent out of the way first. Okay, go back. Yeah, good.
In and out of the hand of the fielder.
Yeah.
Chance, it was a tough chance, but a chance nonetheless. And Richard Ramdeen survives as Yadwinder Singh comes into the attack.
Okay, Matt, hold the table and let's
Almost had a wicket straight away.
go back to right. We can't move this table. This table gotta be right because of the wire. So anything, no, Sam, don't pin down nothing yet. We just gotta make sure that the table is in place. Then we gonna move the tent. Well, I'm good here, but
And then the table gotta come here.
no, the table cannot move. If you move here, if you move down a little bit. Okay, follow this game.
So the first wicket goes down. Yadwinder Singh gets the breakthrough. Shiv Sangalima goes high up in the air. And Amu Singh, in the end, the wicket keeper with the gloves on, takes the catch. So the 100 up for Pak Punjab, but Shiv Sangalima has to depart. It's 100 for 1 after 8 overs.
Okay, get up. Get up now. Okay, Sam. This pole will come in where Matu is sitting. Matu, let a pole come in by you. Yeah. Let the pole come in by you. Let the pole come in by you. That's it. Okay? Thanks, Sam. Just nail them down for me before breeze blows. So 100 for 1. Sangalima falls for 52 off just 24 balls. So Syed comes to the middle. And he comes in here. He'll be on strike. Yadwinder Singh with ball in hand.
Yadvinder Singh with a big breakthrough. Dismisses Shiv Sangalima. And Sal comes in with a lot of work already done for him and the rest of the team with the 100 up. And with Richard Ramdeen still there going along strong. So Yadvinder Singh, first ball to Sal.
Yes, Sal gets a very good delivery. Not much he can do with that. That's a good delivery from Yadvinder Singh. Still 100 for 1. So you're watching the afternoon Premier League final of the Commonwealth Cricket League. We saw earlier on the USCC winning the morning final. They got the better of the New York City Cricket Club. We saw Jaladua getting 93. 87 actually. And Shiru Bhatia getting a half century, or did he? Ball played into the offside and Sal picks up a run. Brings Richard Ramdeen on strike. It's 102 on the board. So 101 on the board. Richard Ramdeen comes into strike. So taking on the pad, not outside umpire Joel Tukey. So that completes over number 8. In fact, one more ball remaining. We saw a blazing start from Sangalima and Richard Ramdeen. And you get a feeling, Matt, Sangalima has done his job. Quick scoring 52.
Yeah, he really has. He's gotten Pak Punjab off and flying straight away. Ramdeen can't score. Very good over from Yadvinder Singh. The best for the United Kings. A wicket and just 2 runs. 101 for 1.
So Jassi Singh comes into the attack. It's 101 for 1. And we'll come into ball to Salman Syed.
Sal can get you the best shots on a camera, but he'll needs the first time I'm seeing him with a bat in hand. He'll need to give me the best shots I've seen with a bat in hand.
I wonder who is taking his shot. Should have left the camera with us. So he goes into the onside, picks up his second run. And Sal is doing the right thing. He's just rotating the strike, just making sure that Richard Ramdeen faces as much balls as possible. Certainly, Richard Ramdeen in any cricket team is a senior player, having played for the West Indies at the youth level. So ball swung, heading down the leg side, and that's 4 runs off the bat of Richard Ramdeen. 106 for 1.
Yeah, sliding down the leg side on that occasion is Jas Singh. And Richard Ramdeen always going to get hold of that one. Any bad ball, Richard Ramdeen will put away. Goes up to 44. We saw Sangalima cross the 50 mark. Richard Ramdeen is not too far behind.
So 130 balls remaining. They're batting at 106 for 1. Ramdeen on 44. So swing and a miss. Not a bad over here from Jas Singh. 5 runs in the over so far. Going at 12.5 runs on over. Yeah, short outside the off stump, called a wide.
In the air from Ramdeen, fielder misjudged it but takes a stunner. Brilliant catch. And Pak Punjab lose the second. Richard Ramdeen has to go. Very good catch out there on the boundary. And Jas Singh strikes. Could that be the wicket that the United Kings were looking for? Both of the openers gone now. So the United Kings pick up their second wicket. Richard Ramdeen has to walk back, thanks to a bit of brilliance out there. So Punit Pal Singh, the man out there pulling off a scorcher of a catch. Seemed to misjudge it at first, but it just seemed to make the catch even better.
Yeah, Punipal Singh, what a catch. And Ramdeen goes for 44. 107 for 2 at the moment. New man comes to the middle.
So this has been a very good over from Jas Singh. Nicely driven. Pick up a single, and that'll close out the 9th over. It's 108 for 2. So 108 for 2 after 9 overs. Sal, Syed and Abdul Jabbar out in the middle. Yadwinder Singh will continue, and rightfully so. 1 over, 1 for 2. Picked up the wicket of Shiv Sangalima, which has started a bit of a rough road last few overs for Pak Punjab. Only conceded 2 runs from that over as well. And he'll be bowling to Abdul Jabbar. It's a short of a delivery from Yadwinder. Can't score does Jabbar.
Yeah, Yadwinder. We saw bowled a quality over Mato that only has given up a couple of runs. Picked up the wicket of Shiv Sangalima. And he started well here to Abdul Jabbar. Ball goes down the leg side, call a wide, so extras have gone up to 10. And Pak Punjab, they're batting at 109 for 2. This is the 10th over.
Nicely driven. What a shot that is from Abdul Jabbar. Lovely. Perhaps the shot of the day. It's gone all the way for 6.
Yeah, Matt, we've seen a previous game, and you're right on that. Perhaps shot of the day. Lovely shot from Abdul Jabbar. He has certainly stamped his class on this game. Lovely shot for 6. So this over's gone for 7 so far. Still 4 more balls into this over. It's 115 for 2. Into the offside. Has he found the gap? Running around is the fielder. Oh, that man has done well to save a boundary. Good cricket here. Good shot. Good fielding. It's 116 for 2. So Aman Singh, tremendous work in the offside mat. Saved the boundary.
Yeah, saved 3 runs because all they've got was a single out of it in the end. Very good bit of work from him.
So ball punched into the offside. Salman picks up his 3rd run. He goes up to 3. Allows Abdul Jabbar back on strike. It's 117.
And Abdul Jabbar has already played some glorious shots, despite only facing 5 balls. Beautiful shot that have gone all the way for 6.
Good bowling here still from Yadwinder Singh, surprising Abdul Jabbar with a shortish ball. And so Pak Punjab going still at almost 12 runs and over. Still 121 balls to be bowled, 117 for 2.
Yeah, I was looking to just help that along, was Jabbar. Didn't quite get anything really on it.
So playing a miss, ball goes through to the keeper. That completes over number 10, 117 for 2.
Jas will continue 1 over for 7. and got the wicket of Richard Ramdeen, thanks to a brilliant catch by Puneet Pal Singh.
So Sal on strike, Jas Singh playing a miss. Score remains 117 for 2. So ball hammered back to the bowler, can't score. Sal remains on 3, Abdul Jabbar is on 8. They've lost a couple of wickets. Sangalima for 52, Richard Ramdeen for 44. Oh, struck well. Fielder comes in, takes the catch, and Sal has to go 117 for 3.
Yeah, Sal looking to go for the big shot. Didn't get hold of it. And all he did was give a simple catch to Pavan Singh. And there's the 3rd wicket down. United Kings fighting back. Sal goes for 3.
So Kevin Ramdeen comes to the middle, 117 for 3. They're still going at over 11 runs and over, 117 for 3.
Kevin Ramdeen, the brother of Richard Ramdeen. Kevin Ramdeen, he can give it a good whack as well. Mainly known for his spin, which we'll see later on. Jas Singh, couple of wickets to his name. And the United Kings missing a big part of their season. Bhaskar Yadram, their 2nd highest scorer throughout the campaign, away on minor league duties. This one is swatted away by Richard Ramdeen. Picks up a single. Also without the likes of Trevon Griffith and Gurudat Prakash, who would have played a few times for them over the course of the season.
Yeah, ball going in the region of Puneet Pal Singh. We saw him taking a magnificent catch to dismiss Richard Ramdeen. So the catching has been okay for the United Kings. They've only been taken out by Sangalima and Richard Ramdeen, but they're back in the shade. And 11 overs gone, 118 for 3. So Dalwinder Singh makes a very good start to over number 12. Lovely shot through the offside. Look at that. And that has gone away for 4 with all the ease in the world. Finds the gap. It's Kevin Ramdeen. And that's a lovely cover drive for 4 runs.
Yeah, lovely shot from Kevin Ramdeen. Picks up 4 runs. We'll be looking to do some of the job that Richard would have done earlier on. They really need it. Pak Punjab, a couple of wickets. 3 wickets have fallen in very quick succession.
So Sangalima and Richard Ramdeen would have put on 100 for the first wicket. And that 100 came up in the 8th over. Ramdeen is on 5. Ball played into the onside, easy run, and brings Abdul Jabbar. Saw a couple overs ago, Abdul Jabbar may have played one of the best shots we've seen all day. So look, he looks like a quality player. Still 111 balls remaining, 123 for 3. So into the offside, look at that. That's a lovely shot. All along the ground, off the bat of Abdul Jabbar, he picks up another boundary. That's a classy shot for 4.
Yeah, he's really showing he can bat here, Abdul Jabbar. The technique, very good from him.
So it's 127 for 3. They're going at almost 11 runs and over. Pak Punjab, very good start and good going so far. So ball worked into the onside here from Abdul Jabbar. And this over's gone for 10 so far from Dalwinder Singh. Let's look at this bowling figure. 2.5, none for 42. It's been quite expensive. Dalwinder Singh would have felt the full brunt of Shiv Sangalima's and Richard Ramdeen's bat. Ball defended here by by Kevin Ramdeen. That completes over number 12, and after 12, it's 128 for 3.
Jas Singh, 2 overs, 2 for 8. That one's well flicked away by Abdul Jabbar. Abdul Jabbar looks to be quite a good player. Plays some very good shots, and on a ground like this, he will definitely get good reward for them.
Yes, Matt, you're right on that. First time I'm seeing him. We've seen the other Abdul Jabbar. So taking on the pad. Now that says umpire Krishna. Still 129 for 3.
Ramdeen looking to go big, gets an inside edge. We'll only get a single, and now the misfield will allow a couple of runs. So 2 to Kevin Ramdeen takes him up to 8.
So still a long way to go. We're just in the 13th over. 105 balls remaining. Ramdeen is on 8, the man on strike. So he's cutting and cutting well. Finds the fielder at backward point, gets a single. Takes the score up to 132 for 3. So ball driven into the onside. Fielder does well to keep the ball within the 30-yard circle. Always was going to be a single on the deflection. And that brings Kevin Ramdeen back on strike. 133 for 3. So taking on the pad, going down the leg side. 13 overs gone, 133 for 3.
Bablu Singh comes into the attack. In fact, it's Raja Lubana. Two players at number 1, so sorry about that. Abdul Jabbar is on 15, has got a start. Richard Ramdeen is on 9. In a rebuilding process somewhat here, Pak Punjab. Getting the edge, there's Abdul Jabbar. Only pick up a single. 14th over, 134 for 3. Pak Punjab were off to a flyer. But then they've lost Shiv Sangalima, Richard Ramdeen and Sal Syed very quickly. So work to be done here for the middle order, Abdul Jabbar and Kevin Ramdeen.
So big appeal, not on say his umpire, Joel Dookie. It's 134 for 3. We're in the 14th over. Raja Lobana, the man with ball in hand. So dot ball again from Raja Lobana. Pretty good over so far. It's 134 on the card. Oh, swung away from Richard Ramdeen, heading down the leg side. And that's 4 runs.
Very good shot off the bat of Richard Ramdeen. Has hit a couple of boundaries now. That one was string down the leg side from Lubana. Given the treatment and swept away by Ramdeen.
So Ball played into the offside. Quick run here from Richard Ramdeen, in fact, Kevin Ramdeen. And takes the score up to 139 for 3. This has been a very good over here from Raja Lobana. And brings Abdul Jabbar onto strike. And Jabbar gets the ball that he can't score. It's 139 for 3. 14 overs gone.
Need a high quality live stream for your next cricket tournament or match? Crick Live can deliver precisely what you need within your budget. Crick Live, your go-to for all cricket broadcasting and video production needs. Call now.
I helped them out for about nearly 3 years, you know, and
What, the umpire exam and classes and stuff?
I did umpire with the Eastern Marathon.
Jassing continues. 3 overs, 2 for 13. Kevin Ramdeen is on 14. He's got a couple of boundaries. Abdul Jabbar has shown a glimpse of what he can do as well. Both of these two have gotten a start, and they formed a runner ball 22 partnership. It's a good sign to Pak Punjab, seeing these two build a steady partnership, and seeing that it's one that has been calm, quiet. They have rotated the strike, and they have hit a boundary every now and again.
So ball eased into the offside, not a single. Brings Abdul Jabbar on strike. It's 140 for 3.
Jabbar is on 16. A 4 and a 6 already to him. Jas Singh has bowled very well. 3.4 overs, 2 for 14. Has really shown his worth here to Pak Punjab. In the air from Jabbar, lands in front of Raja Lubana. A single to get Kevin Ramdeen back onto strike. Final ball coming up in this over. 2 has come off it so far.
Yeah, Raja Lobana was placed perhaps a little too wide. Had to run around a long way. Never was going to get that ball, but partnership developing here. 24 so far. United Kings taking on Pak Punjab. This is the afternoon premier final. Ball worked into the onside. Lobana has been a busy man there. 15 overs gone. It's 142 for 3. So Raja Lubana has been given the ball. It's 142 for 3. Ramdin is on 16. Jabbar is on 17. And it's 142 for 3. 15 overs gone. Ball played into the offside. Easy single. Brings Abdul Jabbar on strike.
Cut away by Jabbar. Picks up a single. Gets Kevin Ramdeen back onto strike.
So the partnership has gone up to 27 between Ramdeen and Jabbar. It's 144 for 3. And we've seen the run rate at the 11 and 12 and over. It has really gone down to 9 something. We've seen some tidy overs being put in here by United Kings. So ball eased into the offside. Not a single here. This has been a very good over here from Raja Lubana. 3 runs in this over so far. This has been a very good one here for the United Kings.
Yeah, he's done very well. 1.4 overs for 9. Down the ground from Abdul Jabbar. Picks out a fielder. Just a single. So Kevin Ramdeen on strike. Ramdeen 18 of 21 deliveries. Partnership between these two is 29. So they have managed to rotate the strike quite nicely. Four runs off the over. 146 for 3. Single to, in fact, a couple of runs to Abdul Jabbar. He goes up to 21. Jas Singh comes back.
So ball worked into the offside. Jas Singh is the bowler. It's 148 for 3. This is the 17th over. Ball worked into the offside. Can't score. Still 148. So run here for Abdul Jabbar. So ball swung into the onside. Kevin Ramdeen picks up a single, brings up the 150. 150 up for Park Punjab. 150 for 3. So ball defended into the offside. 17 overs gone, 150 for 3. So Raja Lobana will continue 150 for 3. Ramdeen gets a single out towards the onside. So the run rate is 8.8 at the moment. United Kings have really pulled this game back. 151 for 3. Still a long way to go. 77 balls to be bowled. Ball punched into the offside. Easy single here from Abdul Jabbar. And that takes the score up to 152 for 3. So ball turned into the offside. Not a single here. And so runs coming by singles here for Park Punjab. Good bowling here from United Kings. 153 for 3. 3 runs in this over.
Bit of a drought in terms of boundaries for Pak Punjab. And again, Jabbar can't score.
So very good over here from Raja Lobana. 3 runs in the over so far. Ball cut away into the offside. Finds the gap from Abdul Jabbar running up towards the point boundary. Fielder can't save it. Made a valiant attempt. So 4 runs off the bat of Abdul Jabbar. It's 157 for 3. 157 for 3. So Jas Singh will continue 157 for 3. 72 balls remaining, 18 overs gone. Ball defended up in the offside. They pick up a single. 41-run partnership. It's 158 for 3. We are in the 19th. So ball worked into the offside, can't score. So big strike down the ground. Fielder comes in, takes the catch. Abdul Jabbar falls for 27. It's 158 for 3.
So Robin Chowdhury comes to the middle. 158 on the board. Robin Chowdhury, another one who likes to up the scoring rate. He's capable of doing it. This comes in with to join Kevin Ramdeen rather. 3 for 21 from Jas Singh. He's been the main man. 3 of the 4 wickets have gone to his name. This is final over. 3 deliveries to go. And it will be Robin Chowdhury on strike. And straight away looking for a big one down the ground. Doesn't get the elevation. Was thinking of 2. Kevin Ramdeen was never interested. Gets the edge and it'll run away thanks to the misfield. So a couple of runs in the end to Kevin Ramdeen. 161 for 4. We're in the 19th over. So a very good way to end off for Jas Singh. 6 overs, 3 for 24. Very good performance from him. 161 for 4 at the end of 19. So Robin Chowdhury can't score as Pawan Singh comes back into the attack. 2.1 overs, none for 34. This one is worked away by Robin Chowdhury. That'll run away for 4. Just finding the gaps, knowing where there's no fielders. And on this outfield, once you find the gap, the ball pretty much hits V1 speed. 165 for 4.
So 165 for 4. Robin Chaudhry picks up a boundary. Pawan Singh, a better ball. So still 63 balls to go. They're going at 8.4 at the moment. Oh, that's a big strike from Robin Singh. Robin Chaudhry. And that has gone away for 4. It's a good looking shot from Robin Chaudhry. Takes the score up to 169 for 4. 169 for 4. And this is over number 20. So good comeback ball from Pawan Singh. Pawan Singh has bowled 2.5, none for 42. So 8 runs off this over so far. Here is Ting. Blazing drive through the offside. No man move. And that has gone away for 4. So big shot here from Robin Chaudhry. He goes up to 13. It's 173 for 4. 173 for 4. So Raja Lobana struck well into the onside single here for Kevin Ramdeen. And that is taking the score up to 174. 174 for 4. Over number 21 in progress. United Kings and Pak Punjab locked in a big battle here in the afternoon Premier League final of the Commonwealth Cricket League. We saw earlier on big win for USCC. And now we're down to the United Kings taking on Pak Punjab. 174 for 4. So very good ball here from Raja Lobana. Robin Chaudhry on 13 of just 8 balls. So good slice, runs away for 4. Robin Chaudhry for another boundary. And he goes up to 17. It's 178 for 4. 178 for 4. Oh, struck well. That is gone for 6. So Robin Chaudhry giving a batting clinic to his fans and certainly the boys from the Pak Punjab camp. And that has gone away for another massive 6. 23 he goes up to. It's 184. 184. This over's gone for 11 so far. We're in the 21st over. Oh, full toss and hammered out of the playing area. So that has gone for 6. 190 for 4. 190 for the loss of 4 wickets. Chaudhry goes up to 29 from just 11 balls. And this over's gone for 17 so far. Oh, playing a miss, and so does the keeper. So they settle for 1. Buys the signal. 191. 191 for 4. So Aman Singh comes back into the attack. Single to Robin Chaudhry, takes the score up to 192 for 4. Kevin Ramdeen comes in to strike. Oh, smashed into the onside. Fielder comes around, takes the catch. That's the end of Kevin Ramdeen. 192 for 5. 192 for 5.
Good bowling here continues in this over from Aman Singh. Just saw the departure of Kevin Ramdeen. Again, Aman Singh. It's been a very good over from him so far. Slower ball from Aman Singh and not dealt with by Amu Singh. Allows what could be a bye here. Yes, it is. So Rai Ilahi gets down the other end. Robin Chowdhury has looked very positive in the innings that he has played so far. 30 of just 13 deliveries, 4 fours and 2 sixes to him. And that's what Robin Chowdhury does. Player that can really strike the ball. And they hustle through for a quick single. So that'll be the end of the over. 22 done, 194 for 5.
So Pawan Singh continues, starts with a white ball. 195 for 5. Robin Chaudhry, the man on strike. Oh, well judged. Good catch from number 12. And another wicket goes down, 195 for 6.
So Muhammad Umar, the new man in. Pavan Singh can't score.
So 195 for 6. Playing a miss. Ball goes to the keeper. We've got 45 balls still to be bowled. Mohammed Umar out in the middle. Rai Ilahi at the other end. So that completes over number 23. It's 195 for 6. So Aman Singh, Ilahi is defending, can't score. Over number 24 has just started.
Your trace score there?
So ball driven straight back to Harman Singh. Can score a couple of good balls in this over. Six wickets down. So it's 195 for 6. Playing a miss. Ball goes through to the keeper. Rai Ilahi yet to get off the mark. Single to Ilahi. Takes the score up to 196. This is the 24th over. So 6 over will remain after this one. .196 on the board. Mohammed Umar on strike. Ball guided away. And they go through for one. So 197 on the card. So Ilahi comes back into strike. Final ball coming up. 197 on the scorecard. So another single here. That will complete over number 24. 198 for 6. 198 for 6. So the action continues. 198 for 6. 36 balls remaining here. Oh, straight into the hands of the man Harpreet Singh. He puts it down. Who's the bowler? So Pawan Singh comes into the attack. He concedes a run. Drop catch. It's 199. And so we come down to the last 35 balls. 198. Oh, smashed in the air. Fielder settles on the hit. Takes the catch. Another wicket goes down. 198 for 7. 198 for 7. Ilahi goes. And that's 198 for 7. So 198 for 7. Mohammed Umar and Malik Hamid out in the middle. So it's 198 for 7, 34 balls still to be bowled. You're watching the afternoon Premier League final of the Commonwealth Cricket League with the news Pak Punjab batting first. They've posted 198 for 7 so far. Taking on the pad, he's gone. So that's the end of that. And another wicket goes down. So 199 for 8. Outside the off stump, Mohammed Kamar can't score. See a couple of strikes in this over off the bowling of Pawan Singh. So appeal for caught behind, not outside is umpire Joel Duki. Score remains at 199 for 8, 31 balls still to be bowled. So he gets this one down to the third man area, and that brings up the 200. 200 for Pak Punjab, 200 on the card. So 200 for Pak Punjab comes off the 25th over. And so 200 with 30 balls remaining, 200 on the board. So Aman Singh will continue, 200 on the board. And will come into bowl to Kamar, Mohammed Kamar. Ball played up towards the offside, can't score. So the score remains 200, 200 for 8. So ball taken on the pad. Aman Singh appears. So a couple of balls in this over, couple of dots. 2 dots in this over from Aman Singh. Score remains at 200 for 8, Matt.
Yeah, the 200 coming up for Pak Punjab. Although they feel they could have easily gotten a lot more than where they are now, thanks to the start that they had. Nobody really pushed on since then. We had a lot of starts.
So ball driven into the onside, can't score. Mohammed Kamar. Rai Ilahi out in the middle. So ball them. So Mohammed Kamar is cleaned up. 200 for 200 for 9. That's a good delivery from Aman Singh. So Irfan Malik comes to the middle. 200 for 9. Still 25 balls to be bowled here.
So Irfan Malik, last man in for Pak Punjab. Swing and a miss. So very good over there. Wicket maiden from Aman Singh. It's 200 for 9.
So ball defended into the onside by Rai Ilahi. It's 200 still for 9. So 200 for 9, 23 balls still to be bowled. So all out for 200, all out for 200. Pak Punjab, all out for 200. Very good start here from Park Punjab. Oh, this one into the offside, and that's another four of the bat, Richard Ramdeen. So a couple of fours in successive balls.
And again, this time gets it off the meat of the bat. And Richard Ramdeen sends that one flying away for 6.
So Pawan Singh continues. Oh, through the offside again. Richard Ramdeen on the charge. And that has gone one. Oh, smashes this one like he always does. And it goes away for 4. So Sangalima gets onto the act. And 7 balls into this game. It's 28 without loss.
In the air and goes for 4. So first ball, Shiv Sangalima gets another boundary. Scoring here.
Time. Oh, more runs here for Sangalima. He goes quickly up to 18 and is 41 in just the third over. 41 without loss.
Of just 8 balls. Slashed away. One bounce into the fence for 4. Make that 4 fours in the over.
Off the 5th ball. Oh, sliced away. And that brings up the 50 here for Pak Punjab. They're up to 50 in no time. 4 more runs for Sangalima. Oh, he gets an outside edge, and look at that. That has gone away for 4 more. So 4 more runs. Massively struck into the onside. And that's another boundary. So Sangalima goes high. He goes far. And
Ramdeen in the air and lands safely. His bat is gone in the process.
So Dalwinder to Sangalima goes down the leg side. And now the first extras will come on the card. And it comes a big one, 5 wides. Oh, down the leg side and swung away. Sangalima picks up another boundary. It's 73 for no loss. Sangalima goes up to 40. 25 to Richard Ramdeen. Oh, it's high in the air. Safe shot. Running up towards the square leg area. And that has gone upstairs. Richard Ramdeen for another 6. So through the offside. That's a good looking shot from Sangalima. And that ball
swung away by Ramdeen. 4 more. Goes up to 30.
Oh, swung away. That could bring up his 50. That's gone upstairs. 50 for Sangalima. And it comes off just 21 balls.
Shiv Sangalima, what a knock.
Okay, go back. Yeah, good.
In and out of the hand of the fielder. Chance, it was a tough chance, but a chance nonetheless. And Richard Ramdeen survives as Yadwinder Singh comes into the attack.
Okay, Matt. If you move here, if you move down a little bit. Okay, follow this game.
So the first wicket goes down. Yadwinder Singh gets the breakthrough. Shiv Sangalima goes high up in the air. And Damu Singh, in the end, the wicket keeper.
So ball swung, heading down the leg side, and that's 4 runs off the bat of Richard Ramdeen. 106 for 1.
Yeah, sliding down the leg side on that occasion is Jas Singh. And Richard Ramdeen always going to get hold of that one. Any bad ball Richard Ramdeen will put away. Goes up to 44. In the air from Ramdeen, fielder misjudged it but takes a stunner. Brilliant catch. And Pak Punjab lose the second. Richard Ramdeen has to go. Very good catch out there on the boundary. And just Singh strikes. Nicely driven. What a shot that is from Abdul Jabbar. Lovely. Perhaps the shot of the day. It's going
Just Singh. Playing a miss. Scoring made. Oh, struck well. Fielder comes in, takes the catch. And Sal has to go 117 for 3. Singh makes a very good start to over number 12. Lovely shot through the offside. Look at that. And that has gone away for 4 with all the ease in the world. Finds the gap. It's Kevin Ramdeen. So into the offside. Look at that. That's a lovely shot. All along the ground. Off the bat of Abdul Jabbar. He picks up another boundary. That's a classy shot for 4. So
for the middle order, Abdul Jabbar and Kevin Ramdeen.
On the card. Oh, swung away from Richard Ramdeen, heading down the leg side, and that's 4 runs.
Very good.
So ball swung into the onside. Kevin Ramdeen picks up a single, brings up the 150. 150 up for Park Punjab. 150 for 3. So big strike, down the ground, fielder comes in, takes the catch. Abdul Jabbar falls for 27. It's 158 for 3.
1 overs, none for 34. This one is worked away by Robin Chowdhury. That'll run away for 4. Just finding the gaps, knowing where there's no fielders. And on this outfield, once you find the gap, the ball pretty much hits V1 speed. Once.
Oh, that's a big strike from Robin Chowdhury. And that has gone away for 4. It's a good looking shot from Robin Chowdhury. Takes the score up to 169 for 4. 169 for 4. And this is over number 20. Of this over so far, here is blazing drive through the offside. No man move. And that has gone away for 4. So big shot here from Robin. Just 8 balls. So good slice, runs away for 4. Robin Chowdhury. Oh, struck well. That is gone for 6. Oh, full toss and hammered out of the playing area. So that has gone. Oh, smashed into the onside. Fielder comes around. Takes the catch. That's the end of Kevin Ramdeen. 192 for 5. 192 for 5. Oh, well judged. Good catch from number 12. And another wicket goes down. 195 for 6. We come down to the last 35 balls. 198. Oh, smashed in the air. Fielder settles on the hit, takes the catch. Another wicket goes down. 198 for 7. 198 for 7. Eli. Taking on the pad, he's gone. So that's the end of that. And another wicket. So Bolden. So Mohammed Kamar is cleaned up. 200 for 9. That's a good delivery from Aman Singh. So all out for 200. All out for 200. Park Punjab, all out for 200.
So we're back with the chase. 201 is required by the United Kings if they are to walk out Commonwealth afternoon Premier champions. Aman Singh and Amu Singh walk out to the middle. Robin Chowdhury will start. And he starts off with a very well executed Yorker.
Yeah, Matt. Left arm seamer does get the ball to come back sometimes, and good start here from Robin Chaudhry. So this one is punched through the offside of the bat of Amu Singh, and that's 4 runs. Second ball into this innings.
Yeah, good start by the United Kings. They'll need to get going very quickly.
So they need 201 to win this final. We saw 200 posted by Pak Punjab, considering they would have gotten to 100 in just about 9 overs. And so the boys have really come back. Oh, lovely looking shot into the offside. Can't be the man on the offside. And so a couple of good looking shots from Amu Singh. One would have raced away for 4. Very fast outfield here.
Very good shot. Another boundary off the bat of Amu Singh. And he goes up to 8. On a fine start here by the United Kings. Top shot, another boundary. Going after Robin Chowdhury here. And Amu Singh off and running straight away.
Yeah, a couple of big shots here from Amu Singh, giving them a very quick start. 12 off this over. Still a ball to bowl. And they're all being proper cricketing shots here from Amu Singh. Really giving them a big start. 12 off this over so far. So ball worked into the offside. That's the completion of over number 1, 12 off the first over.
So Irfan Malik starts with a wide. 188 required from 174 balls. No ball called, and it's hammered away. by Aman Singh. And to add insult to injury, Irfan Malik will be running up for a free hit ball after this. Free hit ball here. Aman Singh taking full advantage of that no ball. Straight up in the air, it won't matter. So just a single off the free hit.
Yeah, the excitement continues here for the United Kings. They get a strong feeling that they've got a good chance in this game, and they're off to a very fine start. Amu Singh and Aman Singh has come out here with very good positive intent. And so far, we are into the second over, 19 on the board. So ball worked into the onside. Another easy single off the bowling of Irfan Malik. And Aman Singh comes back into strike. 20 on the board so far. So playing a miss here from Aman Singh. And the boys off to a very good start. This is a good response here from the United Kings. They need 181 from 171 ball, asking 6 runs and over. Oh, caught away. And that has gone away for 4. So more runs here for Aman Singh. They're batting at 24 without loss. So better ball here from Irfan Malik. Score remains at 24 without loss. We're in the second over. And they've gone quickly up to the score. Amu Singh is on 13. Aman Singh is on 9. Ball worked into the offside. Fielded there by Robin Chaudhry. And so that completes over number 2. And it's 24 without loss. Sal.
So Robin Chaudhry will continue. And a good delivery to start, and this is a very good start still for the United Kings. We saw Richard Ramdeen and Shiv Sangalima get Pak Punjab off and running straight away. The United Kings will be hoping they can get a start similar to that. Slapped away, finds the gap. 4 more. And the runs keep coming here at the moment for the United Kings.
Yeah, another good looking shot from Amu Singh. And this is over number 3. 28 on the board. Robin Chaudhry has been quite expensive. He's bowled 8 balls. He's conceded 16 runs. A very good start here from the United King. Very strong response. They need 173 from 166 balls. So ball played into the onside. Easy single. Single that takes the score up to 29. Where do I plug in here?
Hold on. No, then
But your stay
but
is...
do you remember what I said?
no.
And see, today that happened.
Yeah.
So the guy threw the ball from the boundary. It landed right on my foot.
So wide is the signal from umpire Joel Duki. 29 without loss.
Yeah.
So big start here from the United Kings. They're batting at 29 without loss. Oh, in the air. Richard Ramdeen comes in. The ball falls in front of him. Another run to the United Kings. Very positive intent here from this team.
Yeah, very good stuff between these two, Aman Singh and Amu Singh.
They needed almost 7 runs and over. They're going at 10.5 at the moment. This has been a very good response. Going down the leg side, that's a wide. So Robin Chaudhry is bowled 11 balls. He's conceded 19 runs. Pretty much on the expensive side, you'd say, Matt. 31 on the board. Massive through the offside. And look at that. That has gone a long way. It's gone far. And it's gone for 6. 37 without loss. So massive strike from Amu Singh. 37 without loss. Aman Singh actually would have been that batter. And they're off to a very good start. 37 without loss. So Irfan Malik continues, and this one has gone away for 4. So 4 more runs here for the United Kings. They go up to 42 without loss. So Irfan Malik continues. Ball defended here by Amu Singh. Aman Singh and Amu Singh out in the middle. Oh, struck and struck well. That's a lovely shot again from Amu Singh. Running up towards the boundary. Fielder would have done well to pull it back, and a couple of runs there. 44 without loss. .44 in over number 4 being bowled here by Irfan Malik. We've seen a big start here from the United Kings. This is the final of the afternoon Premier League. Oh, look at that. Smashed in the square leg area. And that has gone for 6. That brings up the 50. The 50 comes up for United Kings, and it comes in the 4th over. What a start here from United Kings. They're up to 50 for no loss. So 50 on the board here for United Kings. Amu Singh and Aman Singh on the charge. 50 on the board. So ball worked into the onside from Amu Singh. Score goes up by 1 to 51. This is over number 4. And this was gone for 13 so far from Irfan Malik. Brings Aman Singh onto strike. Oh, sliced away, and that's 4 more. So 4 runs off the bat of Aman Singh. That over comes to a close, and it's 55 for no loss. 55 without loss. So Mohammed Kamar comes into the attack. 55 for no loss. 4 overs gone. And they're going at 13.7 runs and over. Way beyond the required rate. Required rate started mad. Just about 7 runs and over. But the United Kings, they've done well beyond that. 55 in just 4 overs.
Yeah, they've made it look very easy so far, the United Kings.
So big swing and a miss here from Amu Singh. Doesn't get hold of the ball, so good start here from Mohammed Kamar. So ball in the air, Kevin Ramdeen takes the catch. And that's the end of Amu Singh. So just like that, 55 for 1. So 55 for 1, 4.2. New batter comes to the middle. So Punitpal Singh comes to the middle. They need 146 from 154 balls. Mohammed Kamar has picked up 1. So ball played up towards the offside, can't score. Punitpal Singh. So 55 on the board. Play and a miss. So this has been a very good over here from Mohammed Kamar, Matt.
Yeah, it's been very good from him. 55 for 1. Hasn't given up a run as yet.
Play and a miss. And this kind of bowling, you've got to have good timing to play these balls. You have good timing and good footwork. Mohammed Kamar taking the opportunity to really put some flight into the ball. And that will complete a maiden wicket. What an over here from Mohammed Kamar, 55 for 1.
Need a high quality live stream for your next cricket tournament or match? Crick Live can deliver precisely what you need within your budget. Crick Live, your go-to for all cricket broadcasting and video production needs. Call now.
So Kevin Ramdeen comes into the attack. Starts well, dot ball. Score remains at 55 for 1. We've seen a dry spell here for the United Kings. 7 balls. They haven't scored a run yet. But they got off to a very good start. We've seen the departure of Amu Singh, batted extremely well. Fell for 31 of just 19 balls, and we've seen a very good comeback from Mohammed Kamar and now Kevin Ramdeen. Oh, ball then playing across the line of the delivery. Swinging to the onside, the off stump is knocked back, and Kevin Ramdeen with early success in his bowling spell, 55 for 2.
Yeah, so the spinner's doing the job. We saw Mohammad Kamar induce a false shot from Amu Singh. And now Kevin Ramdeen getting in on the action. Going straight through Aman Singh. And the United Kings, after a healthy start, struggling now a bit. Couple of wickets down, 55 on the board.
So Gursewak Singh comes to the middle. Kevin Ramdeen outside the off stump, and he gets off the mark quite quickly. 56 for 2, Matt. So 2 new batters out in the middle, Puneet Singh and Gursewak Singh. A lot of work still to be done, 145 needed. Puneet gets off the mark with 1, and all of a sudden we're beginning to see a different style of play. And certainly with a couple of wickets to fall here, Matt, the 2 big strikers of the ball, Amu and Aman Singh, back in the hut. So 6 overs gone, 57 for 2. So Mohammad Kamar, the big appeal, another wicket goes down. Puneet Paul Singh goes 57 for 3.
Bablu Singh is the new man in. Mohammad Kamar has bowled 8 balls. He's got 2 wickets. He hasn't given up a run as yet. Goes big. Gone. Bablu Singh hammers that one all the way for 6.
Yeah, you never know who comes out to bat and what they can do. Bablu Singh sees one and then the other one he tees off. That's a massive 6. 63 for 3.
Looking to cut and misses.
So 6 runs off this over so far. Ball turned into the onside and can't score. So that will complete over number 7, 63 for 3. So 63 for 3. Kevin Ramdeen continues. Gursewak Singh on strike. Oh, that's a good strike. Straight down the ground. And that has gone for 6 off the bat of Gursewak.
That is a lovely shot off of the bat of Gursewak Singh. And it's gone for 4. So greeting Kevin Ramdeen in some fashion with a boundary. And they still managed to get a boundary or so and over despite the loss of 3 wickets. They're still going at 9.3.
Yeah, not a big asking rate, but they'll have to keep up 9.3 and over to cash in on the 5.87 required rate. Gursewak has shown us he can strike the ball. And a good comeback delivery here from Kevin Ramdeen. Still 134 to get. So by no means, a couple of boundaries alone will do this game. Ball worked into the onside. We've seen very good bowling from Mohamed Kamar. 2 overs, 1 made and 2 for 6. He's been very excellent, Kevin Ramdeen. He has bowled tidy too. So game ball turned into the onside. Can't score. Kevin Ramdeen 4 in this over so far. So not out is the umpire, Shiv Sangalima and Richard Ramdeen. Very interested. But Gursewak not convinced that he has touched the ball. So final ball coming up 67 for 3. Gursewak on 5. And so a quality over comes to an end. 8 gone, 67 for 3. So 8 overs gone, 67 for 3.
So Mohammad Kamar continues. 2.1 overs, 2 for 6 to him.
So ball pulled into the onside. That's gone a long way. It's gone all the way. So Bablu Singh cashes in on a 6. Ball heading down the leg side. Not a good delivery here from Mohammad Kumar. And it's 73 for 3. So 73 for 3. Oh, smashed. That got a long way. Get another ball. 6 runs again off the bat of Bablu Singh. And that's a massive strike, man.
Yeah, and Bablu Singh, this man isn't going to mess around. He has taken Mohammad Kamar to the cleaners. He's hit 3 sixes off of him already in the last 2 overs that he's bowled. So Bablu Singh really in some mood.
So ball edged away. Big chase here from Ramdeen. They'll settle for 1. Gorsewak will come back into strike. And this over's gone for 13 so far. A massive one here for the United Kings. They're batting at 80 for 3. So another over comes to an end. 9 overs gone. 80 for 3. 80 for 3 at the end of 9. So Kevin Ramdeen will continue. 2 overs, no made, 1 for 6. Coming to bowl to Bablu Singh. And Matt, we've seen Bablu Singh. He does have a big tap on his hand. He can hit the ball far.
Yeah, he really can.
3 sixes already for him. So Bablu Singh struck 3 sixes so far. Ball cut away. Can't score this time. Score remains at 80 for 3.
Malik Hamid, the sub, called into action. 3 dots here from Kevin Ramdeen. Good start to the over, given his bowling to Bablu Singh. Another play and a miss. Goes through to Shiv Sangalima behind the stumps. So this is a very good over here from Kevin Ramdeen, who's been tidy the whole day so far.
Yes, Matt, 5 dot balls by Kevin Ramdeen. I want to think something will have to give. 80 for 3. Bablu Singh on strike. Yeah, told you something will have to give. This one is plundered through the offside and it's gone away for 4. 84 for 3 at the end of 10. So Mohammed Umar comes into the attack. 84 for 3. So they need 117 runs from 120 ball. Almost run a ball. Gor Sewak will be on strike. Yeah, that's a good delivery. Gets a single and brings the big hitter, Bablu Singh, on strike. He's on 23. So 85 for 3. So the ball goes up towards the offside. Couple of good balls in this over. Single and a dot. This has been a quality start from Mohammed Umar. Yeah, big swing and a miss from Bablu Singh. So this has been a very good over from Mohammed Umar. Still 116 to win from 117 balls. So a run a ball chase. So playing a miss here from Bablu Singh. He remains on 23. 6 to Gorsewak. And we're in over number 11. 85 for 3. The batter's out. Amu Singh for 31. Aman Singh for 19. And Puneet Pal Singh for 1. Driven down the ground. Easy single. Single that takes the score up to 86 for 3. We're in the 11th over. So 11 over gone. 86 for 3. 86 for 3. So 86 for 3. This is over number 12. So Ramdeen continues. Ball heading down the leg side. Play and a miss from Bablu Singh. So ball struck and struck well here from Bablu Singh. That has gone for 6. 92 for 3. So 92 for 3. 12 overs in progress. 6 in this over so far. And so 109 off 11 balls.
हेलो हेलो गुरसेवक बड़ा इजी गेम है बॉल टू बॉल स्कोर है
So played a miss here from Bablu Singh. Still 109 to win from 111 balls. Asking almost 6 runs on over. So good partnership here. 35 so far between Gursewak and Bablu Singh. Oh, smashed into the offside. Fielder comes around, not getting hold of the ball. And so 93. And they come back for a couple of runs. So 94 for the loss of 3 wickets.
बबलू इस शॉट की जरूरत नहीं है मेरे वीर इजी इजी गुरसेवक समझा आगा चल इसने छक्का आ गया दुक्का आ गया सिर्फ 6 रन पर ओवर
So that completes over number 12, 94 for 3. So Mohammed Umar will continue. And so 107 needed from 108 ball to run a ball here. Gursewak will be the man on strike, 94 for 3. Ball played into the onside and there is no run. So 107 to win from 107 balls. So 94 for 3. This one is played down the ground. Make that 95 for 3 as Bablu Singh comes into strike.
So run a ball required at this stage. Bablu Singh is going out well more than run a ball. Muhammad Umar has kept things tight. 9 balls, only conceded 3 runs. Bablu Singh on 32. Play and a miss from Bablu Singh. Muhammad Umar has been very tidy so far. Just giving up the 1 run in this over.
So 95 for 3, run a ball, 106 from 103 balls. This is the afternoon final, Premier League, Commonwealth Cricket League. We saw earlier on USCC winning the morning league. Oh, that's a good looking shot. Man comes around, can't get to the ball in time. And that's gone away for 4. Bablu Singh, very explosive batter. Takes the score up to 99 for 3. 13 overs gone. 102 from 102 balls. So Abdul Jabbar has been given the ball. 99 for 3. 13 overs gone. So Sewak Singh will be on strike. 99 on the board. United Kings need 102 from 102 balls. Run a ball as Abdul Jabbar.
So driven up by Gursiwak Singh.
So a couple of good balls in this over from Abdul Jabbar. Make that 3 in this over. And this over's gone pretty well here for Pak Punjab. Pak Punjab would have gotten past Deccan Challengers last week. And the United Kings would have gotten past Yonkers Eagles. So good bowling here from Abdul Jabbar. Not conceding a run so far in his bowling spell. He has kept Gursiwak Singh on a very tight rein. We've seen 4 dot balls in a row. Good bowling here from Abdul Jabbar. As we come down to the very latter stages of this game. Playing a miss. Ball goes through to Sangalima. Final ball coming up. Maiden over so far here from Abdul Jabbar.
Maiden over from Abdul Jabbar. 99 for 3.
So a couple of maiden overs. One from Mohammed Kamar. And now one from Abdul Jabbar. Still 99 for 3.
Big shot gone all the way from Bablu Singh. Sends another one flying into the forest. And Muhammad Umar not greeted in the best possible way. A huge 6 that off the bat of Bablu Singh. This time of playing a miss. Better from Muhammad Umar.
So a couple of swing and miss here from Bablu Singh. And Matt, so much to play for still. 96 from 93. Still anybody's game. We've seen limited to over format. A couple of big overs make a big difference. We've seen the fall of wickets, how that can pull you back a little bit. Bablu Singh has been quite explosive so far. And ball flicked into the onside. Now chance of a run out. And the great mix-up has happened. And Gorsewak will have to walk on. It's 105 for 4. So a bit of a mix-up here between the two batters out in the middle. And trouble here for the United Kings. They've lost another wicket. Gorsewak goes. It's 105 for 4. So Raja Lobana comes to the middle. 96 to win from 92 balls. Bablu Singh with a terrible mix-up with Gorsewak. And in the end, Bablu Singh still out in the middle. Ahmad, from the way things have gone, assuming you had to choose one of these batters between Bablu Singh and Gorsewak during the mix-up, would you be pleased that Bablu Singh is still out in the middle?
Yes, I would. Gorsewak ended up on 7 of 20 deliveries, whilst Bablu Singh is on 42 of 33 with 5 sixes and 2 fours. So yes, I would rather Bablu Singh be the man still out there.
So he's the man on strike. Mohammed Umar. And he gets a bit of an inside edge and brings Raja Lubana on strike. And so 95 to win from 91 balls. They've lost 4 wickets so far. Bablu Singh, the top scorer so far. So the action goes over to Raja Lubana. And now he and the others to come along with Bablu Singh will have to come up with a plan here to get 95 runs from 91 balls if they are to be declared the champion of the afternoon Premier League for the Commonwealth Cricket League. Ball goes out in the offside. Bit of fumble here from number 4. It appears to be Abdul Jabbar, but in the end, running well. It's 107 for 4, so 15 overs gone. They need 94 from 90 balls. Who will win this one? We'll find out soon. United Kings or Park Punjab? Both teams would have done well to come to the final. Park Punjab got the better of the Deccan Challengers last week. And the United King got the better of Yonkers Eagle. And that is Susanta Ghosh team, I think. Yonkers Eagle, isn't it? 107 for 4, 15 overs gone. So Abdul Jabbar comes into ball to Lubana. Lubana gets a single and brings a strike over to Bablu Singh. And Matt, we've seen Bablu Singh striking the ball 5 sixes so far. You want to think he could take on the bowlers going with the win on this side of the ground?
Yeah, Bablu Singh has had a bit of a contrast. He's hit 38 runs valuing boundaries, but he's also faced 23 dots. So he's struggled a bit of the in-between play. See a big swing and a miss from Bablu Singh. Abdul Jabbar bowled a maiden over in his previous one.
So bowlers being used so far: Robin Chaudhry, Irfan Malik, Mohammed Kumar, Kevin Ramdeen, Mohammed Umar, and also Abdul Jabbar. They've used 6 bowlers so far. And the game comes down to 93 from 88 ball, asking 6.4, but they're going better than that. They're going at 7 runs and over. So nothing wrong with their current run rate. Oh, that's a good-looking shot from Bablu Singh. We'll get a single out towards deep cover. And now hands the strike over to Raja Lubana, with still 92 to get from 87 balls. So we're coming down to the last stretch here. And the team that wins this one will be quite delighted that they are the champions of the afternoon league. And that's a Premier Division in the Commonwealth Cricket League. So the applause goes up certainly to Raja Lobana. And I'm pretty sure that they want a single because they want to get Bablu Singh on strike. He can strike the ball. He can score quickly. And one of the things we have seen, Matto, is that every over has gone by, they've scored a boundary, which is very good. Keeps them in touching distance with the asking rate. And Abdul Jabbar is bowled very well so far. 4 runs, in fact 3 runs in this over. Bablu Singh, that's a good looking shot. Kevin Ramdeen running around. They'll come back for a couple of runs. And good looking shot again from Bablu Singh.
Yeah, Bablu Singh carrying on well, 46 off 37. Has really helped the United Kings. 89 from 85, much easier equation.
So 89 to win from 85 balls. Ball played into the offside and Bablu Singh picks up another run. He goes up to 47 and that will complete over number 16, 89 to win. So Umar continues. Labana can't score. And this equation comes down to 89 to win from 83 balls. 112 for 4. Oh, cut away. Lovely shot from Bablu Singh. And Bablu Singh has picked up. He's gone up to 50. So good looking strike from Bablu Singh. And he has brought up his 50. It's 116 for 4. So Bablu Singh comes up with a 50. Well played. Of 39 balls. Lubana is on 3. And it's 117 for 4. A big strike there from Bablu Singh. And Matuhi continues to bat well. He's the one that will have to carry the fight towards the end here against Pak Punjab. 84 still needed to win. So gets a good delivery, can score 84 to win. This is over number 17. Being bowled here by Mohammed Umar. So a couple of dot balls after that, 4 of the bowling of Mohammed Umar. Bablu Singh is on 51, not out. Raja Lubana, he is on 3. And so 84 to win. Mohammed Umar runs away from the come box in, and Bablu Singh looking for 2. They're running quickly. Fielder comes in, charges the ball. And the throw comes in, a very good throw. But in the end, couple of runs, good running here from Bablu Singh and Raja Lubana. It's 119 for 4, 119 for 4. The repellent at work, they're not attack me. They're not attack you too, right? They will fly around. When you get dark, we'll be done before then.
Damage was done this morning. Got like 20.
So that will complete over number 17. 119 for 4. 119 for 4.
So Abdul Jabbar comes in to the attack. Lubana is on 3. Bablu Singh is on 53. Partnership of 14 between these two. Dabs this one down to third man. Can't score. Does Lubana. 82 runs to win. 77 deliveries remain. Jabbar's bowled well. 2.1 overs, 1 maiden, none for 5. Another good delivery from Abdul Jabbar. Can't score, does Raja Lubana. .2 overs, 1 none for 5 from Abdul Jabbar. So he's got 3 overs left after this one. Gets this one down for a single. Bablu Singh on strike. Bablu Singh has done very well. 53 from 44. He's managed to keep finding the boundaries.
So very good over so far from Abdul Jabbar. Bablu Singh on strike. Good shot. Has he found the gap? Fielder comes along. Will not get there. And Bablu Singh has found a way to get another boundary. That's a good looking shot from Bablu Singh. He goes up to 57 and brings the equation down to 77 needed from 74 balls. Run a ball here. They're going over 7 runs and over. They need 6.2, so they're doing better than what is required. Abdul Jabbar with 5 runs in this over. Oh, cut away from Bablu Singh. Fielder does well to keep the ball in play. Only a single. Single that takes the score up to 125. And so they need 76 to win from 73 balls. So game hanging in the balance. Raja Lubana, he's on 4. And this game hangs in the balance because Bablu Singh is still out in the middle. He's going to be a key man here deciding this result. Ball driven into the offside and single here to Lubana. So that will complete over number 18. 126 for 4. 75 runs needed from 72 balls. So Robin Chaudhry comes back into the attack. 2 overs, no min, none for 25 at the start. And they need 75 to win from 72 balls. Raja Lubana will be on strike. Bablu Singh is on 58. So playing the miss. Good start here from Robin Chaudhry. So 75 to win from 71 ball. So ball turned into the onside. Bablu Singh comes into strike. So the equation comes down to 74 runs to win. 70 balls to bowl. Bablu Singh, 58 with 5, 6, and 4 fours. So wide is the signal from the umpire. Have to be re-bowled. 73 to win. So Bablu Singh, 58, 5 sixes. That's 30 runs. 4 fours. 4 fours, that's 16. So that's 46 runs. In boundaries alone. Good ball here from Robin Chaudhry. And so 73 to win from 69 ball. Struck well. He puts it down, so good bit of effort from the man. Couple of runs here for Bablu Singh. And Abdul Jabbar was always going to be a tough chance, Matt. Went high in the air. And in the end, Abdul Jabbar floors one. Couple of runs here for Bablu Singh. So ball turned into the onside. They come back for a couple of runs. So 2 more runs here for Bablu Singh. It's 132, 69 runs to win. So ball pulled into the onside. Richard Ramdin is the fielder. And so that will complete over number 19. 133 for 4, 68 runs needed. So Abdul Jabbar. Oh, cut away. What a shot here from Bablu Singh. This one smashed over the offside. And that has gone away for 4. So 4 more runs to Bablu Singh. He goes up to 67. And all of a sudden, 64 to win. 64 runs to win. So single to Bablu Singh brings it this chase down to 63 to win from 64 balls. Abdul Jabbar has gone for 5 in the over. So ball him. So Raja Lubana finally get cleaned up by Abdul Jabbar. And still 63 to win from 63 balls. 138 for 5. So Yadwinder Singh comes to the middle, 63 from 63. So Yadwinder Singh strokes it up towards the offside, brings Bablu Singh on to strike, 62 to win. You know what you gotta do when you're done it? Hook up a NX and just run one because we gonna run crazy on this thing. So ball goes down the leg side, wide is call. 61 to win from 62 balls. So Bablu Singh gets another single into the offside and brings the equation down to 60 runs needed from 61 balls. Still run a ball. We've been on run a ball for a long time. And it looks like once Bablu Singh is out in the middle, it's going to continue for a while. Yadwinder Singh comes into strike. So ball turned away, running up towards the backward square boundary. And it runs away for four. So what a dramatic turn of events here. Yadwinder Singh picks up a boundary. And it's 56 to win from 60 balls. 56 to win. So ball cut away from Bablu Singh. And Bablu carrying the fight here, 52 to win. Robin Chaudhary comes back into the attack. Robin Chaudhary coming into this over, 3 overs, no mid, none for 32. So 52 to win. So ball goes down the leg side. Could be looking for a couple of runs. Fielder comes in. Only one. 150 comes up. 150 comes up. And so 51 runs needed from 58 balls. Yadwinder Singh comes into strike. So Yadwinder Singh could be looking for a couple of runs. So look at that. They come back for 2. So 2 runs off the bat of Yadwinder Singh. And now look at that. 3 runs. Overthrow. It's 153, 153, 48 runs to win. So 48 runs required. Bablu Singh on 74. Oh, struck and struck well. Abdul Jabbar is the fielder. And so runs continues to come quite easily here. And this over's gone for 9 so far from Robin Chaudhry. 47 now to win. So 47 to win from 55 balls. 154 for 5. I have less too, I hope. Playing a miss. 47 to win. 47 to win in 54 balls.
Need a high quality live stream for your next cricket tournament or match? Crick Live can deliver precisely what you need within your budget. Crick Live, your go-to for all cricket broadcasting and video production needs. Call now. So 47 to win from 54 balls. Mohammad Kamar comes back into the attack. 3 overs, 1 maiden, 2 for 19. Now we're beginning to see a big wind up here from Bablu Singh, but he makes quick adjustment. So Bablu Singh on 75, not out. 47 to win. 9 overs remaining. Playing a miss. Couple of good balls here from Mohammad Kamar. He's bowled well. He's picked up a couple of wickets. The wickets of Puneet Pal Singh and Amu Singh. Ball played into the offside. Tidy stuff here from Mohammad Kamar. 3 dot balls. Still 47 to win. Gets the toe end of the bat. So Bablu Singh seemed to be struggling here against Mohammad Kamar.
And Yadwinder Singh comes into strike here, 46 runs needed. Just 1 run in this over so far, 4 balls gone. Quality bowling here from Mohamed Kamar. 46 to win. Oh, what a quality over here from Mohamed Kamar. 1 run off that over, 46 to win. So Irfan Malik comes into the attack, 46 runs needed. Starts well. Bablu Singh, defensive. So we're down to 46 to win from 47 balls. This game has run all the way to run a ball all the way. And Bablu Singh on 76. So a couple of good balls there for Irfan Malik. 2 dot balls and 46 to win still. Oh, struck and struck well. Gone. Gone for 6. So Bablu goes up to 82 and 40 runs now to win. Dot, and 6 in this over from Irfan Malik. Big strike here from Bablu Singh. He goes up to 82. So 40 runs needed. Oh, cut away. Cut away. That's gone for 4. So Bablu Singh goes up to 86. And all of a sudden 36 to win. 36 to win. Bablu Singh goes up to 86. So ball played into the onside. 10 runs in this over. 36 runs to win from 43. So 86 to Bablu Singh. Oh, absolutely smashed this one. It's out. And gone a long way. Bablu Singh goes into the 90s. 92 to Bablu Singh. 30 to win. All of a sudden 30 to win. So 30 to win. 30 runs from 42 balls, 171. So Mohammed Kamar, 2 for 20 off 4, 30 runs to win. Playing a miss from Yadwinder Singh, dot ball. So the game comes down to 30 runs to win from 41 balls. Bablu Singh is on 92. And this man continues to bowl so tight. Four overs, 1 minute, 2 for 20 coming into this over. So they get a single out towards the backward square area and brings the big hitter, Bablu Singh. He's up to 92. And Bablu Singh has really kept the United Kings in this game up until this point. 92 from 66 ball, 29 to win. So big appeal going down the leg side, it appears. Dot ball. So 29 to win. 29 to win. So Abdul Jabbar holds on to a very important catch. And that could be the catch of the match. 172 for 6. Bablu Singh falls for 92. Well played innings from Bablu Singh. So big knock comes to an end. What an innings we've seen here from Bablu Singh. 92 from 68 ball, 7 sixes and 7 fours. Well played, Bablu Singh. 92. Almost saw them home. 29 still to win. So Harpreet Singh comes out. He will be on strike, 29 to win. So 29 runs to win from 37 ball. They're batting at 172 for 6. Bablu Singh, well played, 92. Harpreet Singh comes into the middle. And Mohammed Kamar, 3 for 21 so far. Some important wickets. 29 to win from 36 balls. So 29 to win from 36 balls. Abdul Jabbar has been given the ball. Will come into ball to Yadwinder Singh. So Abdul Jabbar, ball played into the offside. Get a single, 28 to win. So struck well here from Harpreet Singh. And that has gone away for 4. 24 runs to win. 24 runs to win. Good looking shot here from Harpreet Singh. Picks up a very important boundary. 24 to win. So leg by is the call. 23 runs to win. So 23 runs to win this one. It's 178 for 6. Yadwinder Singh comes into strike. Oh, flicked away in the vicinity of square leg. Ramden comes around, couple of runs, 21 to win. 21 to win. Yadwinder Singh is on 12. This over's gone for 8. Abdul Jabbar, 2 more balls in this over. And it comes down to 21 runs to win from 32 balls. Yadwinder, the man on strike. 12 off 12 so far from Yadwinder. Oh, turn into the onside. Settling for a single. And a single that brings the equation down to 20 to win. 20 to win. It's 181 for 6. This over's gone for 9. Harpreet Singh comes into strike. So ball played into the onside. This will complete over number 25. And after 25, they need 19 runs. 19 runs to win. So 19 runs to win. Single off the last ball. And so Harpreet Singh will be on strike when play resumes. 19 to go. So Kamar So Kamar gives up a single. 18 runs needed from 29 balls. Yadvinder Singh, 13 so far. .183 for 6, 18 runs needed. Kamar continues to bowl tight. 18 runs still needed. Yadvinder has played a good hand for 13 so far. Harpreet is on 6.
Hustle through for a single and they'll get it quite easily there. So 17 required. 17 required from 28.
So 17 runs to win. 26 balls to go. Harpreet Singh on strike. Yadvinder stands at the other end. 17 runs to win. No elevation. They'll get a single. So 16 runs needed from 25 balls. Come down to the last here. Kamar continues to bowl very well. Only 3 runs off this over. But essentially they need 4 runs and over, so ball cut away into the offside, so that will complete the 26. And they need 15 runs. 15 runs from 24 balls. 15 runs needed from 24 balls.
So 15 to win from 4 overs. Looking pretty much set to be a United Kings victory. Lala Wajid comes in. Yadwinder is on 15. Has played a decent knock so far. Drives it away. That'll go for 4. So a boundary to start from Yadvinder Singh. Nicely driven. So 10 to win. Swing and a miss from Harpreet Singh. They need 10 from the final 21 deliveries. Yadvinder, in fact, no, it's Harpreet Singh this time, works it away. Another boundary. Looking to finish this game right in this over, perhaps the United Kings. They need 4 more from 19 deliveries. Gotta say, it's game over. Game over. It's all done and dusted. The United Kings, they invade the field. Harpreet Singh finishes it off in style with a boundary. And the United Kings by 4 wickets in the end. Bablu Singh, 92, leading the way with the bat. And then right at the end, Yadvinder Singh played a very good knock, 20 off 18 not out. And Harpreet Singh right at the end with 17. Close battle in the end. But it was United Kings that snatched it late. Congratulations to the United Kings, who emerge as Commonwealth Cricket League 2022 afternoon Premier Champions. And better luck next time for Pak Punjab. Hard fought battle.
From Robin Chaudhry. So this one is punched through the offside of the bat of Amu Singh. And that's 4 runs, second ball into this innings.
Very good shot. Another boundary off the bat of Amu Singh. Top shot, another boundary. Going after Robin Chaudhry here. No ball called, and it's hammered away.
One ball asking 6 runs and over. Oh, caught away. And that has gone away for 4. So more runs here for Aman Singh.
Slapped away, finds the gap. 4 more. And the runs keep coming.
Massive through the offside. And look at that. So Irfan Malik continues, and this one has gone away for 4. So 4 more runs here. Final of the afternoon Premier League. Oh, look at that. Smashed in the square leg area. And that has gone for 6. That brings up the 50. The 50 comes up for United Kings, and it comes in the 4th over. Oh, sliced away, and that's 4 more. So 4 runs off the bat of Aman Singh. So ball in the air. Kevin Ramdeen takes the catch. And that's the end of Amu Singh. So just like that, 55 for 1. We've seen a very good comeback from Mohammad Kamara and now Kevin Ramdeen. Oh, ball in playing across the line of the delivery. Swinging to the onside. The off stump is knocked back, and Kevin Ramdeen with early success in his bowling spell, 55 for 2.
Yes.
So Mohammad Kamar, the big appeal, another wicket goes down.
Goes big. Gone. Bablu Singh hammers that one all the way for 6.
Yeah, you never know who comes out to bat and what they can do. Bablu Singh sees one, and then the other one he tees off. That's a massive 6. 63 for News. Gursewak Singh on strike. Oh, that's a good strike straight down the ground. And that has gone for 6 off the bat of Gursewak.
That is a lovely shot off the bat of Gursewak Singh. And it's gone for 4. So greeting Kevin Ramdeen in some fashion with a boundary. And they still managed to get a boundary or so and over despite the loss of 3 wickets. They're still going at 9.3.
So ball pulled into the onside. Has gone a long way. It's gone all the way. So Bablu Singh cashes in for 3. Oh, smashed. That gone a long way. Get another ball. 6 runs again on strike. Yeah, told you something will have to give. This one is plundered through the offside and it's gone away for 4. So ball struck and struck well here from Bablu Singh. That has gone for 6. 92 for 3. Oh, that's a good looking shot. Man comes around, can't get to the ball in time. And that's gone away for 4. Bablu Singh.
Big shot gone all the way from Bablu.
Quite explosive so far. And ball flicked into the onside now. Chance of a run out. And the great mix-up has happened. And Gursewak will have to walk on. It's 105 for 4 on strike. Good shot. Has he found the gap? Fielder comes around. Will not get there. And Bablu Singh has found a way to get another boundary. That's a good looking shot from Bablu Singh. So ball him. So Raja Lubana finally get cleaned up by Abdul Jabbar. And still 63 to win from 63 balls. 138 for 5. So ball turned away. Running up towards the backward square boundary. And it runs away for 4. So what a dramatic turn of events here. So ball cut away from Bablu Singh. So ball goes down the leg side. Could be looking for a couple of runs. Fielder comes in. Only one. 150 comes up. 150 comes up. And so 51 runs needed from 58 balls. Oh, struck and struck well. Gone. 2 runs needed. Oh, cut away. Cut away. That's gone for 4. 86 to Bablu Singh. Oh, absolutely smashed this one. It's out. And gone a long way. Bablu Singh goes into the 90s. 92 to Bablu Singh. So Abdul Jabbar holds on to a very important catch. And that could be the catch of the match. 172 for 6. So struck well here from Harpreet Singh. And that has gone away for 4. 24 runs to win.
Drives it away, that'll go for 4. So a boundary to start. Yadvinder, in fact no, it's Harpreet Singh this time, works it away. Another boundary. Game over. It's all done and dusted. The United Kings, they invade the field. Harpreet Singh finishes it off in style with a boundary. And the United Kings by 4 wickets in the end. Bablu Singh 92 leading the way with the bat. And then right at the end, Yadvinder Singh played a very good knock, 20 off 18 not out. And Harpreet Singh right at the end with 17. Close battle in the end. But it was United Kings that snatched it late.